What do you call an angry spy? A secret ragent. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here. Welcome to our second Austin Powers game. This is Welcome to My Underground Lair on Game Boy Color, and it looks basically the same as our last game. So we're going to attempt to play our way through this tonight. If we make it all the way through it, if we exhaust all this game's content, then we will fill any remaining time with some 50 video games included. I expect we probably won't make it all the way through this game. I've got about 4 hours tonight to stream, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But welcome in. Did Zergling first in chat tonight? Zergling says woohoo, followed by just remembered what games we're enjoying tonight. Scratch the woohoo. Welcome in, Lucent Jelly and Stream Kyle. Pleasure to have you both here, of course. Zergling says watch streak is up to 29 out of 100. Very nice. I'm going to destroy the world with a giant laser unless I'm paid a ransom of $1 million. Installation. Welcome to Dr. Evil. Welcome to my underground lair. The following unnecessary installation procedure will set up the Game Boy into your personal details and aim to become an evil henchman for Dr. Evil's organization. Okay. Let's go. This is exactly the same as last time. So we'll just do everything the same. Clone? Wait a moment. I can be a clone? Yeah, let's choose clone. Why not? This is a clone of the other game. I see that you want to be my clone, Frown. I just hope you don't turn out like Scott. I shall call you a hench clone. You sound quite off, Frownie. Feel free to take off early if you need more sleep. I'm alright, Zergling. I do appreciate the concern. Sorry I sound off. I don't feel off. Pet. Mr. Bigglesworth, Mini-Me, Mutated Sea Bass. Let's go with the cat. Take good care of Mr. Bigglesworth. Feed him regularly. And don't try to gnaw at my kitty. Lair. Vegas, volcano. It's gotta be the moon. Henchperson, Frown, you can stay at my moon base, but you will have to make your own arrangements to get there. I don't understand the point of these World domination, diabolical schemes, and thwarting Austin. Let's say diabolical schemes. I don't recall these questions serving any purpose in the previous game. If you think of any diabolical schemes, then you must run them past me first. I'm the one who makes all the decisions around here. I think he says new amusing things based on the mini selections, Zergling says. So you kind of have to do them all. We're okay. Welcome to my underground lair. It really is breathtaking. Oh, awesome. I wonder if our answers changed what our background would be, since we've got the cat. Alright, well... Are we gonna start the night strong by scrolling through 83 backgrounds again? Oh, 89. This game comes with extra backgrounds. Wow. That's pretty horrible. That's probably the one we're gonna go with. Alright, well, let's begin this journey to see what all of our background options are. Please don't tell me they're 89 cat-based backgrounds, if only. If only. I think some of these are real cheats, because the thing is, you have an option for adjusting the background color, so any set of backgrounds that are the same thing, just in a different color scheme, is something you should already be able to do yourself. And as soon as I said that, we landed on one that was just 1,000 copies of the same thing, and we've done it again. Wow. Was the, I don't remember the backgrounds. I don't remember the backgrounds in the other game being so frequently duplicated. What even is the difference between the, oh. I see. For a moment there, I thought the music was restarting every time I changed the background. Hey, Congo, welcome in. This is a new one. We saw all the content I could find in the other game. We beat all the mini games on the maximum difficulty. We looked at all the apps. There may be Easter eggs and things hidden in it that I was unable to find, but we're ready to move on. So this is game number 2. So far, it's basically exactly the same. The S in dollars is a dollar sign. That doesn't look good. Oh no. I was wondering why his helmet was flat at the top, and it isn't. It's just cut off. The picture is cut off because it's round on the next one. Why is it? What? But why? Why is it not the same? Why is the yellow one not the same as the blue one? Just color shifted. Why is it positioned differently and cut off? I don't understand. Only a few more to go. Who's Steve? Is that one of the developers? Alright, well, I think we'll go with this. This looks like the kind of thing that I want to stare at for the next several hours. Oops. Can we even adjust the position? Oh, we can. This game is so weird. Let's do that, just because we can. And then I can make the background color something, you know, that really complements it. There we go. Fantastic. Maybe Steve is just one of the henchmen. Okay. So I think we want to go through this, like, basically the same way we did last time. I think that, for the most part, it's gonna be just repeated content. So, you know, like a calculator. It's a calculator. The evil launch pad. the Game Boy Color and Austin Powers do not feel like they're from the same era Conga says. I have to disagree with that. They They're both things that, like, I remember enjoying with my friends in my middle school days. I think I just don't want to admit how old Austin Powers is. Fair enough. Important. There we go. Yeah, all this is the same. None of that's gonna do anything. I really hope all of this internet stuff is the same too, but web unibrowser. Well, I don't remember this music from the other game. Yeah, this is oh my goodness. I think that this is all basically just copied verbatim. So I don't think there's any point to clicking through all of this again. This all looks the same too. Exit out. This was previously called Groovy Stuff, I think. Now it's called Evil Things. And $1 Billion Blue. I like it. Bright Magma Red. So it's all the same stuff, but with just like slightly different names. Pitiful Pink. Like the evil Aqua. Let's go with this Fez Red, though. I think that looks pretty bad. are thrilling cursor options. I think these are all identical. Oh, no. I don't think this one was in the other game. Take that back. We found a little bit of slightly different content. Pretty soon the Austin Powers series will be as old as the James Bond series was when Austin Powers came out. Oh, wait. Hang on, I did learn something last time. If we're gonna listen to all the sound effects, which we are, we can hear them a lot better if we turn the music off. Most important question, does this have Othello? Yeah, I'm waiting to see that. I expect it probably does. I really would hope that the mini games would be different, but I don't think they're going to be. I think they are going to be exactly the same. What a waste. What a waste of a game this is. I think you hope in vain, Gunga says. Perhaps it will be evil Othello. All this stuff is just going to be copied directly over. Except, I think that we'll get some different voice clips. That sounded like a funeral march. I thought I might have cut that one off. That's the sound that, like, my enthusiasm makes when I discover the Othello game. I don't think that's the same Extra Life sound. That open door sound is the same. So the platforming game is going to be the same, I'm pretty sure. This a Ward 5 sound? I think that was the extra life sound in the other game. I remember it sounding like the Addams Family. Are we gonna get the voice clips soon? There's the sound effects to rock, paper, scissors. I like that you're giving this game more time than Quality Control ever did. I just want to make sure we see and hear everything. There's the title. Roll credits. Can't figure that one out. Frankenstein is the only word that I understand in this mess. It was nice of Thomas Edison to record the audio. Yeah, it pretty much sounds like an old wax cylinder seal. We're almost, we're almost there. This is good. This is nice of them to include my review of the game within the game. Hey, Christian Cool, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. What song is that? What? Oh, that was it. That was the last thing. Thank goodness. Alright, we heard everything. Now we get to listen to the music again. It's even the same music. They couldn't give us unique music. Alright, that was everything in here, right? Background, cursor, sound effects, yeah, okay. Alright, here's the games folder, the moment of truth. It is the exact same 3 games. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. They switched out exactly 1 character. Victory, okay. Hey, we did it. How do I back out? Alright, I don't think there's much of a point to playing against the repeated opponents. These are the games Congress should be having hearings about, Congress says. Can I win? There's advanced settings for this. Show all valid moves. Quick game mode. Oh. What are the odds that I'm going to be able to win another? Am I green or red? I think I'm green. got a edge piece. That's okay. I was hoping he wouldn't play there. Oh no! I am being destroyed. I really need to turn things around. This is a valid move for me? It is. Oh, do I want to risk that, though? That seems... Yeah, let's do it. This music is destroying my mind. Okay, that won us a corner. Nice. together. This is not going well. This is not going well. Why is this not a legal move? Oh, I see. Change that. That gives him that corner. Basically, anything I do there is going to give him that corner. Player 2 can't go. Nice. Player 2 can't go. Nice. Alright, a decisive victory. Have a nice night playing Othello, Frownie. I won my first game. I started off real bad, but we turned it around. Let's go. 51-13 on hard difficulty. Was that on hard difficulty? I really hope it was. I actually don't remember if I changed the difficulty. Did I? I did, thank goodness. It'd be more decisive if any of it were planned. Hey! You can't... I've won 3 games now. I'm not that lucky. Okay, so we've got Pac-Man, and then there's probably that same platforming game. So this is probably the, I believe this is the platforming game. That's Othello, that's Pac-Man, we'll get to those in a moment. Let's see if the movie clip is the same in this one. It's probably not, it's probably a different movie clip. I'm just awash with a deep sadness for for any poor child that spent their youth watching that movie clip on repeat on their Game Boy. That sound quality. I feel their reach exceeded their grasp, Conga says. Oh my goodness. Okay. Statistics screen. It's all pretty much exactly the same. Sample player, that's the thing that plays the audio, right? Yeah, and we already went through all the audio. So we can skip over that. I want to get everything else out of the way before we start the 2 actual games. So we'll just I'm looking at everything as quickly as I can. Calculator, internet, the analyzer. Oh, we've got to look at the screensavers. This will actually be interesting to look at, right? I like it. This reminds me of that triangle puzzle with the golf tees. You have to leap them over each other and try to end up with only one left. It just goes up and down. That's it. We're out. We ran out of them already. Well, think I like the first one the best. Alright, the only thing left is the evil DOS and the games. I know even less, like... I have even fewer ideas for, like... I had no ideas for what to type into the DOS in the other game, and I have even less in this for this one. Oh, it's the same. I thought, like, if we typed in, like, groovy, because it's something Austin says, that, like, the DOS would, like, berate us, or suspect us of being an enemy or something. Are you allowing backseating for commands? If you want to suggest a command, I might put it in. Oh yeah, we did that. We did that on the last one. Hey Raiders, welcome in. Shootswolf, thank you for the raid. Tell us about your stream. What were you doing tonight? How did it treat you? We are suffering through our second Austin Powers game. It's the same as the first Austin Powers game. They changed virtually no content. Remnant 2. Welcome in. Is that IAW first person? Thank you for coming along. So, January is Jankuary. For those who've come in who may not know, I've been playing trash games pretty heavily this month. Not exclusively, but pretty heavily. We worked our way through a whole bunch of strawberry shortcake games, and now I'm playing all the Austin Powers games. And there's a lot of the month left. So there's I've got ambitions for a lot more garbage. You're actually just in time for the real, like, game part of this game. You got it, IAW says. Right on, right on. Jank Retro is great. In the Game Boy era, there was a trash game for every movie. So these are... There's two Austin Powers games on the Game Boy Color. The first one is Oh Behave, and the second one is Welcome to My Underground Lair. They're the exact same game, except one of them has they're both like they emulate a computer of the era on the Game Boy. is what they're going for. The experience of an old Windows computer with you know, desktop cursor, folders to open. It's got a typewriter app and a calculator. But the one of them is Austin themed and one of them is Dr. Evil themed, and we played through the Austin themed one, and then we started this one tonight, and I'm shocked at how it's just exactly the same. They changed almost nothing, except, you know, aesthetics. It's got the only like game part of it. It does have games. It has mini games. There's a rock, paper, scissors game, which is literally just choose rock, paper, or scissor and hope you win. There's Othello, which we just finished a match of. And then there's this Pac-Man clone. The other game had these exact 3 games, and that's what we're about to do is the Pac-Man clone. It's there are 2 things left in here that are the real meat. Except, I think this might not be any different. They better have reskinned this. I didn't know there was an Austin Powers game. I think there are 3 of them. There's 2 on the Game Boy, the Game Boy Color rather, and there's 1 on the PlayStation 1. That's Austin Powers Pinball, and we are going to play that one as well. Gaga says, I'm still not positive that there is an Austin Powers game. Alright. There might not even be any reason to play through this one. Okay, we do play as Dr. Evil. It's slightly different. We'll beat this game. I'm off to a terrible start. Already lost a life. Hang on. Let's restart that. That's no way to begin a run. It's so unresponsive. No! You can't make multiple turns in quick succession. This is so bizarre, I never would have thought there would have been a retro Austin Powers game. No, I want to go up! Oh. It hurts inside when I fail to get my character to move the way I want him to. And that happens all the time. it's really not worthwhile to actually use our power pellets on the enemy, because it's not like in real Pac-Man where they like have to wander around the board for a little while as eyeballs or whatever. Like, chomping down on the baddies doesn't actually get them out of your way, really. And, because they just instantly respawn back at the center of the map. And the thing is, you really don't want them to be at the center of the map, because that's where the 1-up is hidden. So all chomping the baddies does is put them in the way of you getting the 1-up. No. Is that the end? Great. One more room and this board is cleared. No, stay away from me. Zergling, you want to repeat your joke about the fire being hot on my trail? If the game's gonna repeat all of its content, then we might as well. Might as well just repeat everything else too, right? Alright, that's it. There are three levels to this game, unfortunately. Somebody please get this vulture away from me. So there's the Mojo tubes, which make you invincible, like the power pellets in Pac-Man. There's also a lightning bolt, which increases your running speed on some levels. If you were paying attention to the previous level, you may have seen that the lightning bolt actually didn't do anything on the previous level. But on this one it does. I don't know why it's inconsistent. There's an extra life available in every room, unless we have 6 lives in our bank. It won't actually spawn the extra life if you have 6 lives already. There we go. Hey, Master Tuesday, welcome in. Stares at the screen with a blank expression. Welcome to our second Austin Powers game. And guess what? It's the first game all over again. Happy Tuesday to you, Master Tuesday. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That was bogus. Did you see how quickly it took my second life away? You're telling me I missed the thrilling reveal of 83 all-new backgrounds? I'm afraid to say that is the truth. It was actually 89 backgrounds Tuesday. The thing is, the backgrounds, it was kind of odd because I hate this game. I was doing so well at first. I was basically unstoppable. Now I just can't accomplish anything. No. I'm gonna clear this board, but no, I'm not. I'm not gonna clear this board. We had 2 left, and we would be done with this level. So that puts me in a terrible situation, because now... now I have no extra lives for the last board. Hey Dartomic, welcome in. This is Austin Powers. We played through Oh Behave on the Game Boy Color, and now we're playing, this game is Welcome to My Underground Lair. It's the same game. It's just a reskin of the other game. So far the content has been copied over pretty much exactly. With just a few minor aesthetic differences. Alright, some pretty significant aesthetic differences, but still. You used to have Oh Behave. Even the maps are the same. I mean, yeah, it's the same. The Pac-Man game here is the same maps. It's just, they just changed the visuals of it. Hey, Pookie Stan, welcome in. Great to have you here, my friend. Wall meat tonight was, Little Smokies and barbecue sauce. I haven't had Little Smokies in maybe more than a decade. I don't think I've had them. Oh my goodness, it's probably been more than 2 decades. I don't think I've had them since I was in school. Thank you, by the way, Pookie, the message that you sent me in the Discord. I'm not going to go into the specifics, but that is a very generous offer, and I'll see about how I might take you up on that. It'll probably be at least several weeks though before I'm gonna have any information for you. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I probably shouldn't grab that so early. I'm gonna grab it. It looks great on the GameCube. I left myself a lot of trouble to deal with. The dots. I've left a lot of scattered, isolated dots. Deathless Stage 3 challenge? No, I grabbed an extra life, so I can actually afford a death now. We actually did Stage 3 Deathless, I think, on the other game, so... That challenge has essentially been met by accident. I just gotta hope I don't wind up in a bogus situation where it bleeds my lives away with nonsense. Oh, the running power doesn't work in this room. I didn't notice if it worked in the other room, but it doesn't work in this one. I have no idea where I've left the last collectibles. Where are they? I've been all over this map. Oh, I can't. Alright. I'm dead. Oh. No. Welcome in. Is that not Sume? Pleasure to have you with us. Oh boy, this game. Welcome to my nightmare. It seems like you may be all too familiar with it. I think it was a bit early to grab that. That was, probably pretty unwise. Life. I can kind of feel the chat slipping away from me just a little bit. I will 100% catch up when I can look away from the screen safely. Actually, I think it's safe to stand here. Sorry for that coughing there. Pookie says, those Smokies were a donation. Just don't like seeing food go to waste. Person who came upon them can't eat pork. I'm in all 3 stages, but okay, Zergling says. Oh, no thank you, Zergling. No, I do not want to do a deathless run through this maze game. Why does he have a tan? Dr. Evil? Probably from hanging out in the volcano. Can you get a sunburn from lava? No, this has a sister game. Yeah, yeah. So we actually played through that one already. The Austin themed game. Oh Behave. We finished that one last night. And then I started this one and was I shouldn't have been surprised, but I was horrified to find that it's the same game. But I like to be thorough, so we're repeated content or not, we're going through it. Fever Dream aesthetics of the Atari. It's got a lot of Atari sounding sound effects in it. I wouldn't quite say that there's a lot of things that look like the Atari, but it definitely sounds like it. What are Smokies? Little Smokies are they're little hot dogs, basically. People usually prepare them by simmering them in a crock pot in some kind of barbecue sauce. Alright, we just have to get out of here. Let's go. I think that's the game. I think that gets us out of this one. It's still better than Austin Powers Pinball. That's coming up. Austin Powers Pinball is the next one we're gonna do. Maybe tomorrow night. The way this is going, I think we're gonna probably be doing Austin Powers Pinball tomorrow. The studio that made this got bought out and turned into Rockstar Lincoln. Yeah, so yeah, they're actually Rockstar is actually credited in this. I think the company that actually made it is Tarantula was their name, but Rockstar's in the credits as well. Yeah, they published it. Oh. We officially have a victory. Nice. Unlock a wallpaper that we'll never use. It looks like the unlockable things are the same across both games. I didn't take a really close look at that list of wallpapers, the unlockable wallpapers, but those titles look the same. Alright, so that's Mojo Maze. We beat it on hard. That's it for these 3 games, so the only thing left is in the game to look at now is this Ken Evil. So, is this also Reservoir Rat? Is the big question. Oh. It's Ken Evil, I get it now. I get it now. Evil Kid Evil. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. Excuse me just a moment. Alright, I'm better now. So, in Oh Behave, the equivalent of this game was, I think it was called International Man of Mystery. It was just called Platforming Game. I think it was called International Man of Mystery in a platforming game. But it was just listed as platforming game in the menu, or platform game. So I don't know if this is... This looks like it potentially could be different from that. That was probably the best content in the other game. Was the Reservoir Rat reskin. I don't know. Pookie says, I mentioned in the Discord I dusted off my DS to play the Castlevania games. Freaky part is it hasn't been plugged in or turned on for over 5 years, and it knew the correct date. I'm wondering if it's been secretly spying on me this whole time. Nintendo's, collecting your personal data, Pookie. Be careful. This has a difficulty selector? The platform game didn't have a difficulty selector. We're gonna try it on hard. If I can beat it on hard, then we only have to play it once. What? Oh, I hate this game. I don't know what this is a reskin of. But I know I don't like it. It's gonna be a long night, my friends. It's gonna take me a long time to figure out how to play this. This is literally just trials. I can't believe Happy Wheels ripped this off. At least it's a game, Tuesday says. I don't know. Reminds me of Line Rider, Konga says. Yeah, this is a Game Boy Color game. Difficulty says cruel, and Frownie's just like, now we're talking. Rockstar Lincoln's credits include stuff like Chuck Rock and the original GTA. I actually have not played either of those. I have a couple of the Chuck Rock games, but I haven't tried to play them yet. I like the original game of this, but restarting you every time you flip is kind of cruel, Pookie says. The physics of this are very, 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 very weird. No! I feel like I got robbed. There's a fuel meter. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the follow, Natsumi. Appreciate you coming on board with us. No, don't fall over. No, get the cat. Oh, there are checkpoints. Thank goodness. There was a canceled Austin Powers kart racer that had a bunch of assets shown off. It was going to be called Austin Powers Mojo Rally. Would have, I'm sure that would have paired well with the Shrek kart racer. Jankuary was made for this kind of stuff, Pookie says. Now we are, the jank is in full force right now. I think I might be able to figure this game out, though. I'm cautiously optimistic now. I just have to get used to the very weird feeling of this game. No! No! This Shrek Racer is wild. I actually haven't played it myself. I've thought about doing a marathon of Shrek games at some point, though. we could at least do all the portable ones, all the Game Boy Color and GBA Shrek games. Maybe that'll be something on the table for January next year. I want to give this game credit, but I know it's absolutely a reskin of some other game. Oh, 100%, yeah. I can't really, it's hard. I'd like to describe how it feels. Like, the thing is, you have to use the left and right on the D-pad to, like, shift your weight to keep the bicycle up. Is, like, what I'm struggling against most of the time. Is just trying to shift my weight. You use A to accelerate, and you use B to change directions. Right? Because you can't use left and right to turn around, so you have to use B to turn around. Very odd game. It feels like something that would have began its life as like a trolley flash game from the aughts. Nope. Can I just hang out a moment? Don't they give the right system for the Burger King games are kind of known as the king of why does this exist? I do, Pookie. You can play them on the original Xbox. We actually played Sneak King on the stream one night. I didn't go back to finish it, and I definitely want to. We'll have to restart it, I think, because it's been so long. I didn't get super far into it, though. We only played it for a couple hours. But yeah, I have all three of those Burger King games. Sneak King's the only one we've looked at so far, though. And we definitely have to finish it up. It's kind of funny how the Game Boy Color became a dumping ground for licensed games near the end of the 6th generation. There was even a Little Nicky game, which is ludicrously expensive now. Okay, the checkpoint. We got some extra fuel. Let's go. No, don't tip over. Ah! Getting up this last hill here is just... No, I didn't know that was a cliff. Alright. Clearly there's something I'm doing wrong there. The Little Nicky game is $200 if you want it complete in box. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think I'll be in the market for that one. I do like physically collecting games. I got into retro collecting a very long time ago when it was very affordable. But I've never been much for... I don't really care to have things in my collection that are super expensive like that. The Burger King games won an advertising award? It's about $30 loose. That's a lot more reasonable. I still probably wouldn't pay that for it unless it was an amazing game. But if price charting is to be believed, buying the cart, manual, and box separately is cheaper. It's really unfortunate how impossible it is to have retro collecting as a hobby now, Pookie says. It's like, you already have a collection now, or you're never gonna have one. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't already have the collection built that I have, I wouldn't even dream of trying to build it up from nothing. If my house ever burns down or something like that, I am not rebuilding my collection. Please, no. So far I haven't cleared a single level of this. And, so the platforming game had 15 levels in Oh Behave. If this also has 15 levels, this may take the rest of my life. Because the thing is, once I clear a level, I'll be able to save on whatever level we make it up to. But it's gonna save my life count. So after I clear the first level, I'm gonna have to beat every other level in the game on a single life. Unless this game just suddenly becomes super generous with 1-ups, we're in a lot of trouble. No! Ah. It's stabilizing a bit now, but we're past the days of picking up Super NES games and stuff for a couple bucks at a flea market. Yeah, I mean, we've been past that point for ages now. If you're okay with Japanese titles, you can relive that, I suppose. Janky stuff will always be affordable somewhere, so if you want a good train wreck, you could probably still find one. Yeah, that's most of what I add to my physical collection nowadays too. Most of what I buy is trash games for Jankuary. It's painful to watch. The rear tire is so small. I wonder if the other difficulties give you a bigger rear tire. I don't know. I don't know what the difference in the difficulties would be. Yeah, it's still I haven't cleared level 1 at all yet, so we're going. We've only seen level 1 so far. Yeah, infamous bad games can demand a pretty high price, you're right. No, don't fall down. Oh. Oh, what? Nothing ever works like I think it's going to. I've become impaled on the scenery. I would not have imagined that to be possible. You've been cursed with immortality. Oh, never mind. Uniracers demanded nearly $1,000 at one time due to the big story of it being recalled over a Pixar lawsuit. Thankfully, that's gone away now. So I guess since we are talking about collecting, I do have an inventory of my collection. It's very, very out of date. But if anyone's curious to browse, the overwhelming majority of my games are loose carts and discs. I'm very Spartan in my collecting. A manual is nice to have when I can get one, and if it's just a few dollars more. But boxes and cases and stuff, I don't really care. Usually all I want is just a disc or cartridge that works. And it could be ugly, it can be damaged, as long as it works. I have a few things that are complete in box, but they are definitely the exception rather than the rule. But I haven't updated that VG Collect page in like 2 years. So it's I've got a table in the other room where I just pile up everything that I've got, and I'm like, one day I'm gonna inventory this and get it added into the VG Collect, and I just never get around to doing it. So it's just this huge pile of random games that eventually I'll go through and we'll update the collection there. We'll probably go through them on the stream at some point, some afternoon when I finally get around to it. We'll do a random afternoon stream, and I'll just sort of show off what I've been picking up for the past couple years. Backgammon on Atari, yes. I prefer complete in box for disc-based systems, otherwise loose is fine for me, Natsumi says. Yeah, I mean, with discs, like, the case is nice, you know, to house and protect the disc, but I've kind of gotten used to having a lot of my discs in sleeves, so even then, I'll take a loose disc. Cartridges that I have complete in box there's so few. I think I have Mega Man X, I have Ghouls and Ghosts on the Genesis, I have A Link to the Past, I have Killer Instinct. I have Killer Instinct still sealed in the shrink wrap. I've never opened it. That might be it for cartridges. That might be all the complete cartridges that I have. I have a fair amount of manuals, but I don't have a fair amount of boxes. If it's significantly cheaper, I'd rather just have the disc nowadays. It's almost always significantly cheaper to just get the disc. Cookie says, yeah. Ultima 7 on the PC comes with a fabric map, though. That thing was awesome. I imagine they're valuable now. Probably. Probably. Boxed PC collecting is stupidly pricey, Natsume says. I have vanishingly few PC games. My PC games are almost non-existent in my home. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna run out of fuel. I don't know how to get up any of these slopes. Oh, well, I did it. No. So, I was supposed to be collecting cat food to take to our cat. I didn't even understand the point of the game. There's no way We cleared a level! I can't imagine trying to do this on the OG Game Boy Color. So I'm playing with, we're on the Game Boy player on the GameCube. And for my controller, I use a Nintendo 64 controller. I have an adapter that lets me plug this into my GameCube. Because this is the best controller for Game Boy Color games because it's got a good D-pad. It's got for Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. It's got a good D-pad. It's got shoulder buttons, and it's got an A and B button that are in the correct angle. Every other controller, the A and B buttons are completely bogus. This is the only one that puts the B above and to the left of the A where it should be. Everything else does it backwards. It puts it below it. It puts the B button below the A button. That's not good. The human thumb doesn't bend like that. Hooray, Frownie wins the universe. Well, not really. Now I have to, now I have to do the next level with so much fewer lives. Oh my goodness. How in the world did I survive that? Never mind. No, that is incorrect. That should not have counted as a death. I would have fallen down and been perfectly okay. This game is a liar and a cheat. I'm perfectly okay besides having no head. Whose side is everyone on here? Wow, going down there is not possible. This game is a travesty of electronic entertainment, Pookie says. This is pretty rough. I realize, you know, I bonked my head on the metal, but the thing is, like, taking damage has not been an issue up to this point. There's no, I've received no prior indication that my character was vulnerable to anything. Can we launch off this to get over up here, please? No. Sure. This game is so very broken. Oh, oh, oh! What a save! I couldn't repeat it. I can't believe what I've gotten myself into at this one. This is more difficult than Othello. But there's gotta be a way to another bogus death. There's gotta be a way to get up here. Hey, Mile High Roll, welcome in. Welcome to what may be the jankiest Jankuary game we've ever played. How long have I been playing this? For about half an hour, an hour. We've cleared one level. I checked to see if anyone speedrun this. Knievel has a category, but no runners. So what you're telling me is if I do this in one session, we can submit it for the leaderboards? That's amazing. World record Knievel speedrunner is quite the title. I'm sure there's at least one game that I have the world record by default just because no one else has ever bothered to record a playthrough of it. Like all those 50 video games included games. I probably don't have a lot of competition with those. platformer from Behave is 2 runs, the world record being half an hour, it seems. That one took me about 2 hours to play through that. I wasn't exactly trying to go fast though, in my defense. I'm not much of a speedrunner anyway. I just can't hit that checkpoint. The only game I've ever submitted a speedrun for was Castlevania The Adventure on the Game Boy. I ran that game for a while. I'm very solidly middle of the leaderboard. I do have a pretty vital trick. named for me, though. In the run. The Frownie drop. It's an amazing move where you save 19 frames on the last stage by jumping and banging your head into the ceiling. The thing that just killed me a moment ago in this game. Playing games in general, I take my time longer than most, Pookie says. I'll typically clock 1.3 times longer or more than the average playtime of a game. I also really hate timers as a result, too. Yeah, I'm there with you, Pookie. I work through games at an extremely leisurely pace. I mean, all we did for the first hour of this game was look at wallpapers and listen to sound effects in isolation. So, you know, I'm very willing to take my time just looking at nonsense. I missed those, I missed that hour. I wish I were just listening to random sound effects instead of playing this now. No. I mean, now it doesn't even matter. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, don't fall over, don't fall over. Let's go back this way. No, don't fall over, don't fall over, no! Well, we learned where the cat was. But I haven't learned where the food is. But we have half the knowledge we need now. I'm sure that to get the food, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this loop on this side. I did it, but I have no idea how I did it. No, don't fall. Hey, food acquired. That's great. Okay, we keep the food even if we die. I didn't remember that from the other stage. I mean, I'll keep it until I game over again. Doo-doo. We're making progress. It might not seem like it, but we're making progress. Sometimes. Nope, nope. It's not consistent, this I do the same thing every time and I get different results. See, all I'm doing is just holding the A button. I'm not even touching the D-pad. Alright, I need to touch the D-pad at the end there. Oh no! Too much. Maybe in the wrong direction? Oh no! Come on. It's okay. But it's our last life again. No! Then why does it take me so many lives to repeat this? No, I was doing so well. We actually got the food and made it back to the starting point even. And now that jump is not working for no reason. Lies, it's all lies. Why was that a death? It's really irritating the things that this game will count as a death. Like that. I don't know. I wasn't tipped over. I'm very unhappy. I'm trying to lose a life and can't. It doesn't matter. Pretty impressive physics for a Game Boy title, though. They're janky, broken physics. Welcome in, Quillshot. Good to see you again. I hope you are well. I am obviously not well. Thank goodness. It's okay. I don't care if I don't... Thought I was dead. I was gonna say, I don't really care if we lose the life as long as I get to keep the food. And here, we just want to make sure we get the checkpoint. Perfect. I thought that was gonna work, but it didn't. Hey Jared, welcome in. Thank you for joining us tonight. What bet did you lose to play this? I did this all to myself. I've done this all to myself. Like Ken Evil, Agent Frownie is a man without fear. You mad lad. Well, we cleared a level, but it was on my last life, so the next level is going to be very painful. You're either really brave, really crazy, or both. So this is our second Austin Powers game. We played through Oh Behave. We finished that one last night. This is Welcome to My Underground Lair. The two games are virtually identical, except for one mini game. There's a platformer game in Oh Behave, and there's this in this game. And this is so much worse. Yeah, we've done 2 levels. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for that. Oh, we got a life. It says I have 2 lives. It might reward you with lives when you clear a level. That's good. That's gonna be what saves the playthrough right there. Because if I had to do every stage going forward on a single life, just no. Magma? There's a magma pit? Oh no, not another loop. The deaths don't really have any sting to them at this point, because I'm just in exploration mode. Because until I know where the food and the cat are, then no life has any value until I learn my objectives. How do you feel? I do not. If you actually map these levels out, they'd be impressively complex, horribly designed, but impressively complex, Spooky says. That crunchy bit crush audio. Oh yeah, there's tons of audio samples from the movie in each game, and they all sound horrific. I don't think there's any words in that. I think that's just laughter, the sound effect we hear there. But I kind of hear the words, "You better watch out." I think, like, I'm sure that it's just my imagination, but that's... I hear that in the laughter. Dude, what company made this? Rockstar? Yeah, they're not going anywhere with games like these. Yeah, there was a great deal of astonishment when we found Rockstar's name attached to the previous title. Sounds you'll be hearing in your sleep. Probably, you're probably right, and unfortunately, I'm probably gonna be hearing them in my sleep for the next, like, several weeks, because I don't know how long it's gonna take to beat this. Oh, the checkpoint's meaningless because I'm on my last life. Did we see what was up here to the right before? Here's the thing, it takes me so long to... It takes me so many attempts to get moving after each restart that, like, I forget, like, the mental map that I've started to build is already fading. Full steam. No, no. So the platforming game did not have a difficulty selector, but this game does. So I'm hoping that that means this game has much fewer levels, and the difficulty selection was their way of, like, increasing the amount of content to make up for the lack of levels. In other words, I'm currently in the bargaining stage of grief. No, no, no. I'm not gaining any new information. Completely bogus. Completely bogus. We've got about 1 hour left that I can stream tonight. I've got to take off around 4:30, and it's almost 3. Just a heads up on where we're at time-wise. Will there be an encore of Happy Wheels tomorrow? I have to beat this game, certainly. if I can't do it tonight, we'll have to do it tomorrow. How in the world did that work to get me up here? I was going so much slower than I have every other time. And I got somehow... Hey, we found the cat. Okay. We have a piece of information now. We know where the cat is. We are playing on the hard difficulty, by the way, so that if I clear it once, I only have... So if I do beat it once, I only have to beat it once. There's not a... There won't be another... Go ahead and do the worst... Just go ahead and do the worst mode first, is the philosophy on this one. You beat a level, that's the game. It's only a level. I beat the game. There's more, I know, but that's all I can stand of this. I'm surprised your GameCube hasn't imploded from this. I had a little bit of trouble last night when I went to boot up the game. The GameCube wasn't reading the Game Boy Player disc at first, and I don't think it was a malfunction. I think it was protest. It's self-aware. I knew it. I'm lucky enough, I have a couple GameCubes. One of them doesn't really read discs anymore, and I know that that can happen, and it can be fixed. You can adjust the intensity of the laser in the GameCube, because they get weaker over time, sometimes. So it's, there's a fix for it, but it's very delicate, and you could mess something, you could permanently destroy something if you don't know what you're doing, and I don't really know what I'm doing. But fortunately, I think I have 3 GameCubes. I've got one that doesn't really work, and then we've got the current one, and the third one I actually don't even know if it works. If this one ever goes bad, then I'm going to be rolling the dice with that one. I kind of think that the cat food has got to be down and to the left over there. because if it's not, then there would never be any reason to drive past that magma, and surely they want to show that off, right? I disagree. The way it tipped me over there was just not at all correct. The food is not down here. Never mind. And in fact, we've been down there before, and I should have remembered and known that. Oh cool. We went into the magma. You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad we got to see that. Oh, I probably need to go down there. Well, I don't, because I'm gonna die. Feel... Is the map looping? Does the map loop and repeat? This all seems like... It does! Oh my goodness, the map loops! Because that's where the checkpoint is. No! I hate this game. Hey, I found the cat food. This game feels more like Happy Wheels as time goes on, Tuesday says. I'm unfamiliar with Happy Wheels. Apparently I've been really lucky for a long while to not know of that game. If it's anything like this, it's gotta be terrible. Excuse me. I don't know how to, I'm not do anything. It's very similar, except Happy Wheels is a lot more graphic with the death scenes. Oh my. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. It's reasonably customizable, so you at least get to choose what you're doing some of the time. It's free. Oh, that's nice. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. All that's to say, it's better than this, but not by much. When we were playing the Oh Behave game, like, there was talk in the chat about, you know, imagine that was someone's first video game, and I think I felt bad imagining that there was a kid out there whose first video game was Austin Powers' Oh Behave, but you know what? I feel worse. I feel worse for that kid's brother whose first game was Welcome to My Underground Lair. I think the name was Ghostbusters for the C64, Conga says. Me too. Possibly. Would you rate Mission Impossible for the N64 higher than this? Mission Impossible is pretty bad. I got pretty bent out of shape about that game, didn't I? I would replay Mission Impossible someday. I don't imagine I will ever replay this. Think about all the fun you're having. I mean, it'll be fun when we win. That's kind of how things like this work. Like, I've reflected on this before. Like, all these like jank terrible games that I play, like, it's not really fun in the moment to play a game like this. But if I beat it, then like all the time spent trying to beat it retroactively becomes fun. Like beating a game always redeems the time in a way. So as long like this is not fun now, but when as long as I beat it, I'll look back on this and see it as fun after the fact. Something is very damaged in my mind, as you can tell. Frownie has a unique relationship with time. I find my existence to be very malleable. The subjective parts of my reality are very they're very flexible. Please don't fall. Now this, I don't know how to figure out how to make this loop. I don't get enough tries to learn anything. Agent Frownie is a quantum streamer, not entirely in our dimension. I love it. I really shudder to think how they're gonna make a level more difficult than this one. It's very weird that the most significant piece of content in each of these games is not anywhere accessible on the virtual desktop. You have to access these games through a weird buried menu. I don't understand why it's like that. Why did they not put desktop icons for the most substantial pieces of content? Well, I say that. I think I know why. I think the idea was they wanted you to find this part last, so that you would, like, So that initially, like, when you're disappointed with how there's not a whole lot to do in the game, then, like, you accidentally stumble upon, like, this whole other game hidden inside, then, like, you're like, oh, wow, makes it feel like a special... Makes it feel much more quality. But then you play it, and if it's this, you play it, and you're just horrifically disappointed all over again. Wow, this isn't quite as bad as I thought. Yeah, that's what you feel like. That's what you feel like in Oh Behave. It's like, oh, there's a little something here. And then when you play this one though, and you find the secret bonus game, it's like you think, oh, it's worse than I could have ever imagined. I wish there was less content in this game. I just got it. The reason you could give your friends games viruses is to try and rescue them from the misery of being able to play through this game. Wait a moment. Are we sure this is the game and not... Are we sure this is the game and this isn't the virus? It's certainly making me feel like I have the flu. The real virus was the decisions we made along the way. It's kind of funny to me how many people have come into the stream over the past couple nights and asked. Basically, the assumption has been that I'm playing this as a viewer redemption. It's been pretty funny to me that how many people have assumed I couldn't possibly be doing this to myself. This game looks the most play-worthy of all the games you've done so far, I gotta say, Zergling says. You mean just for Jankuary, or you mean the entire stream? It's certainly more play-worthy than something like, oh, say, Jump King? For Austin Powers games? No. The platforming game was far and away the best thing. This is agony. The authorities showed up and asked if you were doing this against your will, Conga says. The platformer is pretty meh. This game has charm to it. I mean, I give this points for being something I've never played before. Hey, we got a raid coming in. It's Big Evil Gaming. Welcome in, Big Evil. Great to see you. Welcome to Jankuary. We are playing Austin Powers. Welcome to my underground lair on the Game Boy Color. Hey, thank you, Conga, for doing the shout out. I duplicated your work, but you beat me to it. Thank you for that. Big Evil's playing Hell Let Loose. I've not heard of this game. Sounds like an appropriate title for what I'm playing. Hopefully it treated you well. That was interesting. I've never seen a message flagged like that before in the chat. It's a military sim game set in the World War II era. So, like a strategy type game. A tactical first-person shooter. I don't think I've ever played anything like that. No. The checkpoint makes the same sound effect as the extra life makes in the other game. Oh my goodness. I am... Ooh. I'm not, unfortunately, I'm not getting any better. I'm just, the same thing is just happening every single time. It's, I mean, in slightly different ways, but it's all variations on a theme of failure. Hey, next, welcome in. I hope the game is good enough. This game is really, really rough. It seems to have at least one fan in the crowd, but I'm having a hard time living through this one. No. There are no words for what just happened. There are no words for what just happened. Please no. It's Jump King on motorcycles. Oh no. Oh no. No. It is. Especially when I loop through an area. It's exactly like Jump King. How are these physics possible? I thought I was dead. It froze me there for a really long time. I think the game was, I think it was considering killing me. Hey Greg, welcome in. Hope you are well tonight, my friend. Welcome to my underground lair. The second Austin Powers game on Game Boy Color. It is torturing me currently. It is among the jankiest games I've ever played. I've been on this level for at least an hour. And it's only the third level of the game. This looks like it would torment anyone who plays it. It's pretty unbearable. Greg says I've been recording a playthrough of Oracle of Ages. Oh, nice. I'd like to get around to that game myself someday. Hey, Derek Ocean, welcome in. This is our second Austin Powers game. This is Welcome to My Underground Lair, also on the Game Boy Color. It is agonizing. It is just pure rage bait physics. How? How is that possible? Oracle of Ages is my favorite Game Boy Color game, Greg says. I guess mine would probably be Link's Awakening. This is as painful as The Love Guru. I actually haven't seen that movie. I didn't think its reputation was very good, though. I really like Survival Kids on the Game Boy Color as well. That's a cool game. That's one we need to play more of too. I still have to get like over half of the endings. This looks painful indeed, Derek says. You are not wrong, you're not wrong. It's at least as painful as it looks, if not more. I have to figure out how to do that loop, but it takes so long to even get over there to try. Thank you for not tipping over, game. I don't ask for much. I really wish I could make a save state to practice that loop. That is not how we ever do things around here, but it doesn't mean that I don't wish I could do it. There's a much more amusing version of this on the Switch called Jelly Car. It has a free demo if anyone wants to try it. Pookie says Jelly Car. I should have Jelly play it without telling her what it is. No! Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it. That felt like that one would have landed, but I was leaning the wrong way on the D-pad. I'm probably just deluding myself. No, don't fall. No! Well, that's okay. I mean, it's not, but... I do feel like I'm pretty consistently making it to the checkpoint now, with a life or two still in the tank, so believe it or not, I have gotten better at this. It's just that improvements are very small and slow. But I am improving. I'm leaning toward not. I think, no, I think I definitely am. I get another try. Alright, I got like half an hour left. Almost done with Pikmin 1, Derek says. So close to the end. That's a good game, that one. I really enjoyed my playthrough of Pikmin. I did get all the parts. I almost didn't. I was one part away from perfect. Or I failed on the very last day. but you're able to repeat the last. You're able to repeat the last day. It doesn't save over your save file. So I was able to replay the last day and get a successful victory. So we actually got to see both the endings on one playthrough. Hey, we have another raid coming in. It's a Blackthorn. Welcome in. Hey, great to see you. Thank you, Conga. Welcome in, Marco. Thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you are well. How did your, there's Blackthorn. How did your stream go, my friend? What were you working on? How did it treat you? This looks wilder than Mario with a shotgun. That's something we, I had the good fortune to watch, to get to watch Blackthorn playing Mario 64 with a shotgun, a few nights ago. What a fine stream that was. That was a lot of fun. Tonight was Ocarina of Time. Was it vanilla Ocarina of Time or a hack? A randomizer? Managed to finish it in one sitting? Well done. That's incredible. That's a big game. I would be very intimidated by that. GG's, Blackthorn. GG's. Thank you for the follow, Marco. Appreciate you coming on board with us. This is Austin Powers' Welcome to My Underground Lair on Game Boy Color. It is our second Austin Powers game. We finished the other one, Oh Behave. We finished that one last night. And this game is brutal. This is rough. But we are going to stick with it, and I'm going to beat it someday. We're playing this for Jankuary. It's a great excuse to just play a whole bunch of trash games. We played through, we did a bunch of Strawberry Shortcake games, and then when I ran out of those, we've switched to Austin Powers. So we've got this game to finish up. There's Austin Powers Pinball on the PlayStation 1, and then we'll be switching gears again to another jank, broken IP of some sort. So this game is it's a wonky physics game, and it's incredibly frustrating. You have to drive this bicycle around, or this motorbike, and my goal is to find a box of cat food and deliver it to our cat. And I know where both things are, but managing the jumps that are required to get there is not. It's very rough. We have another raid coming in. It's basically a double raid. Juker, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We just had Blackthorn, and now Juker's here as well. Welcome in, Arcade Park. Good to see you. Ooh, welcome in. Great to have you here with us as well. Teddy Ross, good to see you again. How was the stream, Juker? What were you doing tonight? Peach's Bomb. I do not know what this is in reference to, but tell us all about your stream. What were you playing, and how did it treat you? Light Cecil, welcome in. Thank you for coming along. I didn't know someone made Happy Wheels for the GBA. The Happy Wheels has been brought up a lot, unfortunately for me, or fortunately, I guess, considering how terrible this experience is. I've never played that one. So this is Austin Powers' Welcome to My Underground Lair for the Game Boy Color, and it's We're celebrating the month of Jankuary, and this is very appropriate material. We finished. There are two Austin Powers games on the Game Boy Color. The other one is called Oh Behave, and we finished that one last night. And this game is virtually identical in every way. It's just that the other one was Austin themed, and this one is Dr. Evil themed. Except this game. In the other game, there was a platformer, which was a reskin of a game called Reservoir Rat. And so this is a reskin of something. I'm sure. Something horrific. But we're gonna try and beat it. I try to complete all of our Jankuary titles. We might be here a while though. Juker says there's a community night. Messed with a Bond Girl generator. That was one of the names it gave me. Oh. Well, how appropriately themed then to be to hop from that stream to an Austin Powers stream. I grew up with these awful games. I returned them. I don't blame you, not at all. Hoshi, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follow as well. Very much appreciate having you on board with us. What was I missed Blackthorn says the Ocarina Randomizer was an easy mode seed. Mile Hyrule wanted to learn, so he played through the same seed. Oh, right on. Sections of this look a bit like Getting Over It. It is. This is one of the, like, the physics of this are... I don't know if I've ever played some... This may arguably be the jankiest thing I've ever played on the stream. I mean, it's intentionally bad, though, so... You don't make physics this aggravating by accident. Right? Oh, please. I've been playing this for about 2 hours now. This particular... So these games are... They're not real games, these Austin Powers games. They're kind of like... They emulate a 90s era PC on the Game Boy Color. So they're filled with these phony apps and mini-games. And this particular mini-game, I've been playing this game all night, but I've been playing this particular mini-game for about 2 hours. I'm on level 3. They're more like PDAs, yeah. They've got like a word processor and a calculator. It's got an imitation Internet Explorer that basically just takes you to a bunch of Austin Powers Wikipedia type pages. It's got a Pac-Man knockoff. It's got a game of Othello, which that was fun to learn to beat. And it's got a game of rock, paper, scissors, which is premium content. That's the first time we've ever gotten the cat food. This is the best I've ever done on this stage. New PB achieved. Let's go. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to next. Maybe fall down. Oh, I am supposed to fall down here. Okay. I know generally where the cat is, but I am not confident in my ability to make it there. No. Oh my goodness. It's so scary. There's a malign intelligence at the heart of this game, Conga says. No. It's all falling apart, my friends. Well, there goes our progress. We've done it once. Surely we can do it again. This has some big ocean software energy. I know I've heard, like, I know the name Ocean, but I don't know that I could name a game that I played of theirs. This game was published by Rockstar. You feel like this was part of a class action lawsuit, Conga says. Technically made by them too. They were Rockstar Lincoln and rebranded a couple times. Yeah, they were, I think they were under the name of Tarantula, the studio that developed this. At the time, and then yeah, they became Rockstar Lincoln. It's nice to see. It's nice to see excellent work rewarded. if I'm on my last life and haven't hit the checkpoint yet, then it just makes more sense just to crash on purpose and restart. Goodness. Oh, I thought I was gonna lose it there. Checkpoint. This is not good. That loop, getting around this loop is just no fun. I mean, none of this is fun, but we're still in this. If you think Frownie is suffering, just think of how Mr. Bigglesworth is feeling. Our poor cat. He hasn't eaten in 1,000 years. That is the worst DoorDash driving ever. Oh, this here is the start of the stage. The stage loops around. So I just lost everything. No. I'm trying to develop a consistent setup to get me through this loop, and what the thing that's worked before is lining up the wheel with lining up the back wheel with the start of the slope right around here, but it's not perfectly consistent, and by which I mean to say it is perfectly inconsistent. I didn't notice until now that the Frownie icon is groovy, Poogie says. Yeah, Jelly made that art, you know, for the Austin Powers streams. The thing is, there's only 3 Austin Powers games, so the window to enjoy that piece of art is pretty narrow. I mean, there's no reason I can't just throw it up with any random game just for fun, but it's got a short lifespan relevance-wise. Evening board jams. Hope you're well. Welcome to a real disaster. I'm fading. I was getting better for a while. Now I'm getting worse. The ride never ends. Doing good, Bort Jam says. It looks like GameStop isn't carrying certain physical games anymore. I gotta say, I don't really use GameStop myself. They don't tend to, since they don't really carry retro titles, they don't have a whole lot to offer me. You think it's a sign a new console is gonna come out? I don't know. I have my doubts about that. No, that could have been it. I know a Switch 2 will come out someday, but I'm happy for it to take as long as possible. All a Switch 2 is just a unnecessary hole in my wallet. For me. I'm still perfectly happy with the Switch 1. I've decided I'm not getting the Switch 2 next, says. I know that you're kind of like me and mostly into retro, but I don't think I'll ever not get Nintendo's current thing. I'm pretty much done with all other modern gaming. But I'll probably always be up to date with Nintendo. It's EB Games for me, Bort Jam says. Blackthorn says, Electronics Boutique. Haven't seen them around in forever. Yeah, I can't tell you when I last saw an EB Games. I don't need a new console either. Happy with the Switch as well, Greg says. Yeah. Honestly, Frownie, it may be too jank of a game. This may be too jank of a game. There is no game too jank. I have improved at this game. I am better at it than I was an hour ago. It's a very small improvement. Some people say it doesn't exist. But I'm convinced I've gotten better. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to beat this tonight. That's become perfectly clear to me. But, you know, we'll play it again tomorrow. The emulation console I'm building right now can run Atari to PS3. That's more than enough for me, Nick says. The Switch is for all the indies. I love these bike balance flash games, but this may have been my match. So I don't think I ever actually played one of these as a flash game, but that's what it made me think of. I felt like when I started it up, I was like, I compared it a while back to a hypothetical flash game. So it reminded me of games of the early aughts. But I don't think I actually ever played anything like it. Music reminds me of Black Bass, Konga says. Addicting games, played those in junior high. That was one of the Flash game hubs. Oh yeah. Or on the last life, so I just need to wreck. I know that the symbol on the side there is a letter E in a triangle, but because the bottom foot of the E can't extend because it's in the narrow part of the triangle, it looks like an F. Oh my goodness. I wonder how many hours we're gonna play this for tomorrow night. Well, my friends, I think that's going to be it for tonight. I really hate to run off on you. It's kind of early, but unfortunately I have a firm cutoff time tonight of 4:30, and I'm only 4 minutes away from that, so I think we're going to call it a night here. Oh, what an awful... What an awful predicament this game is. But thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate the company. I wish I could stay here with you longer. But it's just not meant to be tonight. That was Iron Man quality endurance by Frownie, Blackthorn says. Thank you, Blackthorn. I appreciate that. We will play this game again tomorrow night. It's gonna be the first part of the stream. If I somehow finish it really early, we may go ahead and also do Austin Powers Pinball tomorrow. I wouldn't hold my breath for that one, but we might also do that. If somehow this clicks and I make it through this really fast, we'll play that game as well. If not, if we struggle with this all night, we may just struggle with this all night tomorrow night. Might be the only thing I get to do. If we finish it early, we'll play Austin Powers Pinball. If we finish it late, we might play some 50 video games included. That's going to be the plan for tomorrow night. Should be starting up around 11 p.m. Probably going to be a little later. The way things have been going for me. Alright, I see where we're gonna go. Nope, stream I was gonna raid is raiding out, so we're not gonna go there. Thank you for your patience, my friends. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Next. Bye-bye. Bye, Pookie. Thank you for being here. Alright, I'm just sitting through an ad right now. We're almost out of here. Again, thank you for your patience. You know what? That the game dying like that probably means that I lost our progress. So not only are we gonna play this tomorrow, now most likely, but we're probably gonna be restarting it. It is what it is. uh, Alright, I'm going to send us over in the direction of Vintage. They're just getting started tonight, so be a sneaky start of stream raid. I've got to raid and run, unfortunately. But this is Vintage has a very friendly, cozy, comfy kind of stream. Good place to hang out and unwind. Not strictly family friendly. There's some adult language. Minor heads up about that if that is a deal breaker for anyone. But yeah, thank you one last time for being here, my friends. Always appreciate you. Hope that I get to see you again real soon. Be well until then. We're all out of things to do here for tonight. It is time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.